Hello and good morning. Guess I should fix the thumbnails. Oh, coffee's made. Tea, rather. I'm gonna have tea. It's an English game. Should have some tea.
Saw you on Sticks.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, you read more of my comments. No reason without a super chat. That was nice. Green Death Gaming. That's the one. YouTube Studio. Content. Live. And that would be my water. Alright, that's good enough for now. Shut down the computer. Shut down. Turn off the monitors.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Twinings. Earl Grey. Alright. So that little deek fucker, he's been talking to that Weasley professor behind my back. Because she knew I had them unicorns. So now I know. Deek likes to talk. Alright, now I got some tea. Let's do this for a couple hours. And now I'm way up here, or way down here. Just so you know, a lot of people think that this bottom part of the map is locked off. It's totally not. You just have to go through a tunnel.
Revelio. Let's go! Come on, Highwing! Highwing! Go! Slow down now. I should have arrested him.
Got a fucking problem, bitch? Get up, motherfucker.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. I'll look after you. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Settle yourself. Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. No need to race now, my friend. Revelio. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped.
Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
Well, he's not stupid.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metalworker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Revelio.
Who is looking at us? Lumos.
Lumos! Yes, of course. Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
You'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing. So what's a human doing?
So this was supposed to be a stealth mission, but there was no way through, so I don't know why I'm supposed to be stealthy.
Don't wish to be seen doing.
Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Armit. See if we can find any plans.
There must be more notes around here.
Revelio.
What could they be building?
Revelio.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
That's not the way, right? No.
Revelio.
if I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
There you are. You shut up who you're playing with! You're weak, you. You're making this. No! One left, you little one. Let's get it.
Stay close. Handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to be? I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must.
Confringo! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Lumos. Lumos.
my turn for patrol. One less shooter to worry
That should be the last of them, I'll meet. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Another fucking
This
scarf.
is not good.
It's always a scarf.
Enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
We're using a tunnel borer, okay. Good for them.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio.
You bastards.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about... Can we please talk about...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get a right to talk about this escapade someday.
It's fine.
Without
Spell my
further
name
ado,
right.
Adieu.
Revelio. They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise,
I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Very good acting by the old man.
Leviosa!
Slow down now. There we go.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned,
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
The catacomb assignment yielded more than I'd imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. An area behind the great room which had suffered decay and turned into sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study this relic further, if only the removal of the object were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Lumos!
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Revelio. Revelio.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Confringo.
We're here for a reason. I'd say
Revelio.
them all is justified. This room is tall as
Guardian Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there. We've rid the world of all this grass.
Revelio.
It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then we're abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Confringo!
My gear slots are full. Fuck.
Good morning, sunshine.
Hey, Lindsay, how you doing? Lindsay, I'm starting a little side business here. I'm breeding unicorns. I don't know if it's legal, but I breed them, I take them away from their parents, and I'm hoping that they grow up faster than they are. Right now I'm over encumbered. I'm gonna destroy this too, fuck it. There you go.
Revelio.
Revelio. Ravioli.
Groggy as fuck. I need coffee. How you doing?
I'm having a nice tea. That's pretty much it. Like, I figure I'm about halfway done with this game. Like, they keep breaking off into these trees, right? And then I do those. I got a lot of missions right now, so. Also, I could grow more shit in my little house. Looks like goodies down here.
A unicorn sanctuary is my dream.
It's not a sanctuary.
Surrounded by grandeur.
It's a clandestine business. It's a clandestine type of business expenditure. Okay? We are raising these things so that we have too many, and then we have to sell them. So I'm going to flood the market with unicorns. So therefore, no poachers will ever be after the unicorns again, because I'll have the market locked on unicorns. That's how it works. It's a business.
Pile of bones.
Oh, wait a minute. Did I get another point? I like points. Oh, that's cheesy.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems
Oh
odd.
shit, now I don't
There's
even know what
something
to
here
equip
by the
anymore. I
altar.
got so much good shit. I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay. The
It's a real
research
shame
must
they
come
haven't
before
opened
my
this up to
fealty to
online
rules.
multiplayer.
I sensed something
WB
about
has
this
done it for
relic.
Gotham Knights.
I know! It would be so easy, even if it was just one-on-one, dude. Or 3 people like fucking the movie, you know? Come on. I was told that those chosen by English Oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors, forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment, learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Revelio.
Oops. Wrong spell. I'm gonna put this on here too.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
A little excessive, but it was built up, so.
Read the world of another spider.
Expelliarmus.
Read letters tonight.
Confringo. Revelio.
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond...
I would have animated those skeletons to scare that little bitch there.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's
Revelio.
more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Expelliarmus.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find...
Corso. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Also. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio.
What do you want me to do with these bones, man?
Accio. Also. Accio. Also. Leviosa. Lumos.
Oh, duh.
Reparo. Reparo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Maybe I don't have enough bones?
Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
I didn't have enough bones. There we go. Creepy.
Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Revelio.
Very funny. Were you working that joke up the whole time I was figuring out the story?
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Levioso!
Alright, that's where we came in.
Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I tried.
Weird. Oh, he's behind the thing. Isn't that cute?
This looks different than what we did before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
I got 40s out in a certain order.
That worked. Keep going.
Levioso.
Ah, that did work. Oh, I need to turn back. That's cool.
Revelio.
Gear slots are full.
Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
Okay, there is rhyme or reason to this. That and circle thingy.
Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Oh, the big boys is coming in, huh?
Never end. Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Revelio.
The world contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizardkind but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic. Well, that's cool looking. So you gotta sacrifice 3 or 4 people? I mean, I guess there's one on the back end, or is that a 3-sided triangle? It's not a pyramid. Alright, cool.
Sebastian, the relic.
Look.
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must
Sacrifices, oh my.
I can't believe it. After all this,
Do I get to pick who?
We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be.
I choose red-headed stepchild.
I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft.
He's like, I'm taking it. You got a problem with that? I'm like, hell no, I'm taking it too. He's like, sweet, we're smart. I'm like, yeah, we're making bad decisions together because you're my buddy, Sebastian. That's how we do. Oh, crap. Sebastian, could you hold some scarves for me? I have too many scarves.
Revelio.
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice.
Oh, great, annoying blind kid.
Sebastian,
You're blind! You walked into a place full of spiders? Are you high? Dude, no one cares about you. I'm taking the fucking thing, you blind fucking Karen.
If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't
Well,
believe
now.
I don't want to talk to this kid.
How much did you hear?
everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible.
What do you care what Sebastian
We
does?
need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
I'm taking it too.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you
I
willing
mean,
to
the benefit
sacrifice
of
your
being
friendship
blind
over
is that you don't have to look at the spiders.
How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret.
No one
making this
invited
choice.
you here.
Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperio!
Don't have to ask me twice.
Step aside, Ominous. Stay in
I am the dark arts.
sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
I'm not.
Sebastian, we have to go.
Can we hurry the fuck up, please?
Revelio.
But the blind could find his way out of here. Oh, great. More spiders.
You gross. Ah, they run fast and screech kill it with fiery E.
Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio.
That's better.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
My gear slots are full. Fucking money. How about some more gear slots for your active wizard on the go?
Revelio.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperial on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're
Revelio.
saying. I do, but
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
we've always looked out for each other, Ominous and I. I hope he knows that hasn't changed.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
Can't fly over here.
Bombarder.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Not quite. When are you going to give up? Let's get this over with. Who do you think you are? With here.
Kill yourself, bitch.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
Where the fuck were you is a better question.
From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian.
Yeah, and she'd be dead if it was if it was just for you.
From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
Yeah, that was fucking badass.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep
I want
proving
more
that
of
to my
that.
uncle, I will.
Just do that to your uncle, no
Banish
more
me from my own
problem.
home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the
Make your
tension
Uncle
a bit.
Rob right
You
who
may
got
be
him
right.
himself.
Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Oh, I can't even pick that up? Damn, I need a vendor.
Holy
Oh,
shit,
here's
is
a
that
vendor.
Scarecrow alive? OMG grinning squinting face.
I don't know. But there is no vendor? Come on, bro.
What was he thinking?
What are you thinking? Where were you?
Mr. Sallow?
Where were you
Sebastian
hiding?
did was inexcusable.
Where were you
can't
hiding?
Possibly be about to defend him.
Hiding behind a cart?
Vendor
Were you hiding
denied.
behind a cart?
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know.
Yeah, and you would have watched your
Are as
fucking
guilty
niece
as
die.
he is.
Of what? Killed a
Sebastian is to
goblin?
come
This guy's a
nowhere
fucking
near
idiot.
Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path,
You bitches need the dark arts.
This guy's gonna be the first guy I tied to that fucking pyramid thing. Let's sacrifice him.
why, Sebastian?
I want to sacrifice you. I'm gonna sacrifice that blind kid.
Revelio.
Someone should tell him what happened to Ned Stark for being honorable.
Oh yeah, right. Motherfucker lost his head. Why are you staring at a wall like a weirdo? Yeah, wizards are weird. Yeah, did the merchant come back after that little mini movie? No, fucking course not. God damn it.
Past the high wing!
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Yeah, I'm far from
Seems like
everything.
she's suffering from catatonia brunlatigo.
I like that. I can't let it go.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you.
I want some meat, but it's almost 8 in the morning.
A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you.
Damn, you charge $1,000 for these? That's some write-up you got there, homie. I need to start selling potions.
Here you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Look at all those pretty plants.
Okay, I gotta stop wasting potions like that. Let's put that on there. Okay.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
I'm also breeding hippogriffs.
Everything's all right now.
I have lots of unicorns now.
Ah, unicorn baby, smiling face with hard eyes, pleading face, loudly crying face, red heart.
I'll look after you.
Oh shit, I'm at my limit. Fuck.
That magical beast has an interesting looking neck.
I cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
I know, I have too many. I need more space. Get on it, room of requirements. I require bigger rooms. What was I doing? Oh yeah, back down here. I can get a phoenix. I'm gonna have an issue with my unicorn farm idea eventually. Because I'm almost out of space for animals. I need to have them there for materials. I'm liking how it looks in here, though. Alright, next thing.
Lumos. Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now. Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give
She's
up
your
on Anne,
twin.
he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite,
That's
a
sad.
handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Revelio.
Oops.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Oh, that professor is her mother?
I gain access to the headmaster's office. Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, You are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabilaland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
Alright, your mom's a bitch. Let's go do
So
stuff.
frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation.
So does that mean I'll be a giant
believe
cock?
it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
So you're gonna teach me that shit?
Or did you
I wanna be a werewolf.
Animagia.
Wait a minute, I've been a werewolf before in
The
different
process is quite
games. That was just like this game.
It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
I guess that makes me a pussycat.
Yeah, right.
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time.
Oh, there's no changing your mind. Let's go.
Here during that rather awkward conversation.
That's cool. I'm gonna go up this ladder. Dressed like Willy Wonka. This room is not handicap accessible.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I'm sorry. It seems now isn't the best time after all.
I sensed as much.
Revelio.
Revelio.
I thought I could count on my friend.
Pardon me, is everything
Do you have any
alright?
grapefruit farm?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let...
Certainly an odd decree, even for Black, taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from
I
Virginia,
cannot.
that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour, but mum's the word.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower, just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower.
I was doing something else, sweetie. I'll do that later.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle, and I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence.
So who else do you have polyjuice potion for?
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your time. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be.
I have terrible diarrhea. I need to go.
Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
See what other funny conversations I could have. Oh, the blind kid.
Stand proud, purebloods.
Is that the blind kid? I can't tell if you're blind.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago. Muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
Who else could I fuck with dressed like this? See, this is where I can just get rid of the guy and be like, I am drunk and waving my penis around. Penis, penis.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
Hey, look, there's a Christmas tree here. That's nice.
Headmaster? Here, what could he want?
Oh, the blind kid. You're expelled.
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something is...
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be...
Weren't you fired for juicing?
The injury, Madam Kogawa.
Oh, look, shiny Christmas tree, Jessie says right before getting attacked by a giant spider.
I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
Yeah, this is awesome. I just get to walk around being a fucking asshole to everybody. It's like real life.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
He doesn't need to talk to any people. He's just like fucking enjoying being this guy.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Who do you want?
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Where's that little bitch who made me fucking take a quiz?
Swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
Well, they're as good as invisible to me, sir. Rotten little extortionist holding my diary hostage.
What was that, Broom?
Nothing, sir.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
So are all the monsters in this game supposed to be trans? I've heard this is a truly genocide simulator.
Is it? I wish it was. You can't kill the tranny guy. At least you can't yet. But the one thing is that whenever anybody talks about the tranny character, they're like, "Oh, I could trust you because they said so." I'm everybody's friend. Yeah, you're not my friend.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
They should replace these with candies. I mean, I'm a dickhead. Blah, blah, blah.
Professor, I need to speak to you.
Oh, crap.
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
What the fuck is going on behind me?
I have you here. I wonder if I might speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh. Very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Can you imagine if you could do something bad to the dude in the bar? It'd be the troglodytes screeching over killing suffragettes in Ardiara.
I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades.
Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
Yeah, one of these suits of armor just beat the shit out of another one of them. All right, let's go make an address. Here's where we get this guy fired. Because I'm going to go up there in the middle of lunch and make an address, and I'm going to start singing the Wag My Penis Around song. Where's my cup of mead?
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf.
Oh, I thought I got to go give a speech.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
What's your first name, Mr. Burns? I don't know.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master...
Hello, my name is Mr. Burns. I believe you have a letter for me. Classic rolling on the floor laughing.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Oh, now I get to give my speech. Better give my speech now.
I hereby
Lights look
decree
great.
that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the noble banners of Gryffindor. I shall be taking no questions at this time, or ever. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Revelio.
Off on another adventure.
Ah, another one of these. And another one of these. Let's wait for that blue to wear off. Where's the other one?
Revelio.
There's your thing. It's downstairs, god damn it. Where's the quickie way down there? There is not a quick way down there. That is lovely. What a pain in the ass. Yeah, work right. Work right.
Revelio.
49 out of 50.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Yeah, you got a telescope. That's different. Now I need to find a buzzing little fly. Oh, I heard him.
When mentor and student collide, a path must be chosen.
Revelio. Revelio.
You make me run all the way up there again.
Revelio.
Yeah, let's make a run through a bunch of them. Usually opens by now, just set a probability.
Revelio. Lumos.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Lumos.
That's some giant armor.
Yeah, it is.
Revelio.
Hogwarts Herbology Award. In recognition of exemplary skills in the field of herbology, Hogwarts bestows a special award upon 7th year Hufflepuff Mirabelle Garlic. That's the hot teacher. From mandrakes to mistletoe to boo-boo tubers to bouncing bulbs, her work with Thor has exceeded all expectations. Damn. It's a big trophy.
Revelio.
That's all 50.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
No good.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
God.
Lumos. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
How come I'm still getting guide pages if I already did that?
Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Revelio.
That must be the pedestal.
Revelio.
Where am I?
Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Eve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could.
Eve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
I guess that's what death feels like. Oh well.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Creepy.
It's a cool look. It would drive me crazy after a while. I'd never play a little game like this. Yo, does this guy ever move?
Oh, totally.
Alright, he does move. He just takes her fucking ever. Alright. Oh, he's moving.
Leave it to me to get spotted, lol.
How could this happen?
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
Wow, he looks like the Grim Reaper biker in the old Tales from the Crypt movie.
I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Revelio.
Oh, come on.
Now's my chance. That's the way forward. It's me. I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
Death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Happy birthday, Tom and Jerry. Their show premiered 83 years ago today.
Damn.
I've never felt such power.
Revelio. Depulso. Descendo! Bombard!
Crazy to think that the cartoons I loved as a kid were around since my grandparents were younger.
Come on. Damn. Damn!
Bombarder. Defender. Descender.
We're not health here.
Defender. Bombarder.
Four left. Yeah, this is seemingly never ending. Like, what do I do here?
Defender. Descender. Depulse. Defender. Depulse.
Stone. This must be for me.
Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone. Neve's dead.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young.
Let us always honor her memory.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
Aye.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there's no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember
this feels like I'm watching that scarecrow hallucination from one of the Arkham games.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. That's what I always think when I see a giant guy. It's like a cliche giant guy. At least this one's death.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Evil shit, bitch. So where in fuck's sakes am I now?
Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Revelio.
Sorry, just making some tea and some leftovers real quick. While I make my potions. Cup of tea. Come on.
I'm starving.
Splash of milk.
I'm enjoying my coffee. Tea will be the afternoon.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned. The one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Sell the animals. They all sell for the same price, a 150 gold. I believe someone recommended grabbing up a dozen of those little purple things.
Yeah, everything only sells for 120. Which is stupid because they charge you $500 more for rare items, you know? That being said, it could be any creature you like. But a phoenix would be grand. I want one. Damn, he way out here. I think that's on this side of the mountain. You have to use my broom for this one.
I've always said that travel...
Working on my AK build list. Saluting face.
Lucky fuck.
Okay hand, light skin tone.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Christmas. I was only young one. Lucky if I fit in one now.
That red AK is sexy as fuck.
Hello.
I found a pistol
I
built to
thought you
match
were
it.
real. I thought he was real. Like, I'm gonna catch you.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
I'm thinking mix of modern and old school for this one.
Civilized society. At least they mind dying to make me a few sickles.
I guess I should have just looked for a Phoenix Mountain cave.
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
Lindsay, are you by your computer? Can you do me a
To
favor?
the joke shop in Hogsmeade, like, hey look bro, we finally get to go to the second floor of the shop, unlike in Universal Owl.
I know. For real. But Lindsay, could you change the name of this stream to Hogwarts Legacy, Getting a Phoenix?
What do you need?
Can you change the name of this stream to Hogwarts Legacy, Getting a Phoenix? Because that's totally what I'm doing.
Revelio.
And that's unique. Oh, yeah, first up's a doozy. That looks like they got a roller coaster in here. Where'd you get on? The fuck is that chest at? Must be way below me. Who cares? I want a Phoenix. I just want to see where it went.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Bombada. Incendio.
The deed is done.
Thank you.
Incendiary. Expelliarmus, Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
Could the Phoenix be in there?
Confringo.
No problemo, smiling face.
Revelio.
Jump. Is this where I came in again, goddammit? It is. Where is it? We'll see.
Revelio.
I was thinking if you wanna get more views to this channel, post to the community tab on your main channel the link to this channel.
Could the Phoenix be in there?
How do I do that? Yep. Don't know how to do that.
That
Not
way
on the
when
phone,
your subs
anyway.
scroll the feed, they'll see the text post.
I think I have to do that on a computer. I don't see where to do that on the phone.
Revelio.
Right back here. Shit.
Yeah, the phone app is shit.
Bombarda. Revelio.
What? No. Keep looking. You've seen how much a single feather fetches. Just imagine a whole blooming bird.
Oh, should have stayed at the cross.
You're a fool.
Listen, like you're not doing anything forgivable.
You've made a mistake.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
What the hell? I know all about it. Violent streak.
You want to see a violent streak?
Expelliarmus!
What's that?
Confringo!
I wanna do that to a pedo, but I'd bash them so far into the ground they'd be pureed mush upon the pavement.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Oh yeah, I killed the fuck out of these guys.
Revelio!
I would let Gunsky eat him alive from the butthole.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Also! Revelio!
Good boy, Gunner.
More poachers.
They start eating their way through people either from the Beehole or the Grundle series. There is some good videos on Narco blog showing T.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Leviosa! Repulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I've heard about the Narco video of a dude getting castrated by a pit bull. Allegedly he was a rapist. If true, well fucking deserved.
Revelio!
Yeah, not for nothing, but I think that they only put out videos that are like of people who did really bad shit because then the viewer can just enjoy their gore and not have to worry about it. But I think that plenty of equally good people probably also meet the same fate.
Revelio!
The Phoenix.
Isn't it crazy how in real life people don't scream or really bleed that much from horribly grievous injuries? Sadly, a lot of regular people have gotten brutally murdered on video. See the Guerrero fling.
Revelio!
I'm like, oh, thank God, a
Again,
ladder.
you don't want to have a horribly brutal death fight for your life or be a victim.
Revelio. There it is again. Revelio.
You could tell the men in the chainsaw execution video were so demoralized, they didn't scream or anything. They were a rival cartel that was out on a mission to kill with their cartel and got caught. They knew what was coming. True that, Sonny.
I just think it's funny that everybody always knows these same gore videos you're talking about. I know it's a big industry. I don't really get it myself, but to each their own. Just don't be a serial killer.
My thing is, if these guys run up the kidnap or capture you, why wouldn't you fight for your life? You definitely know if they get you, you're G.
Revelio.
I would also point out, in Mexico there is legit only one legal gun store in the whole country. That's what they don't tell you. They put out this propaganda like being in a cartel is glamorous. Nah son, if you even remotely object to tea.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Shame you're so foul.
They especially show no mercy to snitches.
Yeah, I fucking bet they don't.
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Revelio.
The little hypocrite.
That was the high ring.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Revelio.
That's what I dig about the modern warfare lore. You have a fictional Sinaloa cartel and a fictional ISIS working hand in hand.
Hello. I'll take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
With both countries practically aiding and abetting two of the most barbaric terrorist groups. What could possibly go wrong?
Did you find the Phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens! What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Where's my wall decoration? God damn it, game.
Ah, it's so cute, I wanna pet its head. So fluffy. Tired face.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Alright, well now I've done that and I have a phoenix. That's good.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alahamora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alahamora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons, You'll save my sanity, and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this. Have you found any more of those ghastly demigods?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Cheeky tourist.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
You know, last I checked, this motherfucker ain't even paying me. Every time I do something for him, then I gotta pay for the upgrade. Fuck is that?
That sweater is a fucking eyesore.
Well, it is?
I'm not worried.
Oh, yeah, it is.
I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Revelio.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't trust a dweeb that wears a hideous sweater.
They sure do like sending me all the way down here a lot.
Indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Away, Highwing! Away!
I heard you. Oh, the anticipation.
Can't catch me, bro. I'm on a fucking Mythological beast over here.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Gryffindor, over here!
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... Thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Gryffindor.
Brilliant. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Going well. Now that's more like... That wasn't too difficult. Did anyone else see that? That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Gryffindor. You take care of yourself. Beginner's luck, I say.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
My father always...
How's my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Wonder who lives here. This is where Saccharissa said to go. And where are those booba-tubers? Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
Confringo!
Weird.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Confringo! Confringo!
Just my luck, troll. That should do it. I'd better get back to Zacharissa now.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio!
Hogsmeade, here I come.
The Three Broomsticks when I was younger. The old Quidditch goalpost.
Saccharissa, I found the boo with tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
It actually was a spot of trouble. You never mentioned I might encounter a troll. I think you should pay me more.
I suppose a higher price is less offensive than being forced to regard the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our pubescent classmates. Thank you, and your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
High Wing, go!
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Poachers. Carniff was right then. Better be careful.
Reductor! Oh, what's going on? Oh, this is getting fun!
Lumos.
Come bring us! Did I work? I think I won't remember your... Come bring us!
Where's that goblin house?
Keep your body mind curses to yourself.
You don't want to try that. Get my claws out.
Held your own for a while now, haven't you?
Be careful, right there. I think that one hurt. I got Reductor! Seems your luck has run out. You'll have to do.
Here we go. Your poaching days are over. Aloha Mora.
Which one of you is Biscuit? Now, I'm only trying to help.
Revelio. Arresto momentum.
I'll look after you.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum.
There. Not good.
Revelio. Arresto momentum.
No, you don't. Everything's all right now.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum.
Right, won't you?
Revelio. Arresto momentum.
Settle yourself.
Revelio. Arresto momentum.
Professor Howell.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arrest the momentum. Rebellion. Arrest the momentum.
All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garliff, shall we? Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, my dear Biscuit.
Garliff, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst.
It's okay, those poachers aren't alive anymore.
I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be able to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit. My wise, noble man. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
I thought you'd choose the fuck you pay me option, lol.
Nah, he seemed nice. He just wanted his pet back.
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here. Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
Yeah, I've got more animals in my bag, dude, like it's a problem.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Yeah, I wonder how long it takes for his offspring to grow up, because I'm starting to have too many offspring here. Alright, I'm gonna sign off for now. Back to real life.
About it, it'd be a different story. Funny how respect works.
Yeah, it was easy, man. Like, he's an old man. He just wants his pet. He was living. I met him under a bridge. I don't think he has much money. I'm surprised he tried to pay me. Like, I mean, considering I would have killed those guys if I just happened upon them anyway. Like, doesn't seem like I was going out of my way.
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
Can I save while I'm in here? Gather around me, animals. I am the Beastmaster.
Hopping on Dying Light 2 later unless you have time in your schedule for some COD.
You should probably keep running Dying Light because my son's going to want to play this. Honestly. Save the game.
Oh yeah, I was wondering if Lakito was gonna stream this.
I told him he should stream it. He said a lot of people were streaming. I'm like, it don't matter. I ain't seen nobody else with a field full of unicorns and a fucking phoenix, though. Isn't that right, buddy? Who's a buddy? Who's a buddy? Yeah, you're a buddy.
Yeah, exactly. Plus he'll have gameplay memories recorded.
Exactly. Are you okay, buddy? Hi. His name is River because he's a phoenix, you get it? Now where's my fucking PvP? I got a phoenix. That's like the most rare thing I can get. What the fuck else? Now I just gotta solve other people's problems like I'm playing Elder Scrolls. That's how this works. Anyway, bye.